Yellow. How to turn it on the volume a little bit? Hello. I feel like I'm just doing lore streams all day now. But this is gonna be reverse 1999. We're gonna do episode 4, and I think there's a new event that just came out. Hold on, let me check exactly. Correct. Yeah, I see the new event everywhere. I thought there was one that was out. Am I dumb? Wait, let me check. God, I don't know why it's like oddly loud for me. I love her. I love this outfit.
There's no real difference between the present and the future.
I swear. I thought there was something going on. No, not that. No, not that either. What the frick? I mean, if not, then I mean that's okay. Wait, no, I'm stupid. There has to. I thought there was something going on. Oh, honey. Oh, there you go. Notice. That's what I was. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, it's tomorrow. Cool. Okay. Cool. So they already updated this. Melania. Pickles? Oh, hell yeah. Pop is everything. Interessante. Oh, this is who I want. Centurion. Oh, it's a garment shop. Never mind. I thought it was going to be for her. Because I was about to say, I really want to build like a team around Necrologist. And I heard it was like An Lee and Centurion who like synergize really well with her. So like that's who I want to build a team around. Like, and if you know already, like this is a team I run with. Mainly it's Charlie, Druvis, Necrologist, and Cornbloom. But yeah, I don't really have healing for the first part. But then when Druvis comes in, she just like wipes everything out. But right now I like playing Cornbloom, so I have Druvis as my assist. Anyways, we're gonna finish episode. We're gonna do all of episode 4. And then try to see the endgame content. I know there's some involving some of all this kind of stuff, so I'm gonna be real. I've been thinking about the lore streams lately. Maybe I'm just doing too many, but yeah, that's it. Anyways, man, that last episode was crazy when she got shot. That thing was ridiculous. And I'm trying to remember how did this episode end again? It ended with the kids were running away and they're about to get like absorbed by the storm. Yes. Okay, I remember now. Okay, let's jump right into it. Made sure my audio is working, so I'm good. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Dude, I was so tired when I woke up. I slept a little bit in because I honestly thought I was gonna finish all the Arknight stuff, but yeah, guess not. Oh, we're back to Druvis. Oh, luckily there's voice acting ones. Through the window, she sees a beam of light penetrates.
I saw Vertin by the storm.
Oh.
No. It's just a nightmare.
We took her back, right? After the events of episode 2. The slender figure gets up. The lobby is a little spacious as it used to be, but she's the only thing.
Nightmare, overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
Ooh. Well, 40 years. Rarely this place would be in such serenity. Since their return to the Foundation, each of them has been invited to a one-on-one. Whoop. Too quick.
was the first to leave. She said she was going to talk to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Interesting.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Then, Sotheby. Her
Sotheby.
boredom was swept away by the invitation. She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Damn.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left, he turned a little green.
What is going on?
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature.
Interesting.
Being so
Oh my god.
erudite,
Plus, it gives me
he
like
always
such
has
a
his own views about
long break
historical
from reading
intelligence.
lines out loud.
As far as I know, he remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient.
Man. This gives me so much of a break from like reading lines out loud.
Raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
Oh. I'm like so happy about like not using my voice this much.
There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
Imagine
But the
not
conflict
needing
has
to
been
read.
there
I know,
all the time.
right? Imagine not reading lines.
And it only
Man, I
grows.
really thought I could finish like at least all of the lore on Lone Trail in one stream. I was like, oh god, this is
The belief
so
in mankind's
long.
Supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z.
I like seeing adult
The storm
Vertin.
has been here for 8
I mean,
years.
Child
None of
Vertin
the
was one
people who
too,
are left
but
behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee cannot compare with that of their hatred.
man, I don't know
Even now,
why. I feel like Arcanauts could have a
in order
budget
contend
to
against Manus Vindictae,
have their
we have kept absorbing Arcanists from the
storylines
outside
voice
world.
line
However,
or voice acted.
the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus.
Colcust.
Beyond their control, these new
Hell
Arcanists only brought
yeah.
fear. They demand an unchallengeable
Hell
power to
yeah.
make decisions.
Hell
And the harsher control of
yeah.
Arcanists.
Voice all that.
Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
4 years.
That's why you handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Vertin,
Madam Z.
what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if
Huh.
I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I
Is
don't
it-
know whose
Mhm.
side you're on, but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict.
Oh man, I love Vertin. She's awesome.
That's what I learned from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to
I
the
just
chess
like-
game.
I like
You
the
may
aesthetics
like
of this
those.
game. I remember
I know
I
sometimes.
was talking to one of my friends with earlier, and he was
No
saying like,
matter what your decision
well, I
is,
kind of hit the wall in Reverse 1999, so I'm bored and like nothing else to do. I'm like, I get it, but maybe there's like,
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
Um, I don't know. I feel like it would be too early to give up on this game. Maybe Arknights like prove that, but you can still make the current game more interesting if you really tried. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Just talking out of my ears. Familiar, unfamiliar.
Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
Wait, how old? Where are we? Like, what time period are we in right now? Because I thought Vertin was still in a coma. Winner. A letter with love stamps wet by dews. Dear Zine, the last person from who I'd expect a letter. I'm glad to hear from you. About what you wrote to ask? Well, about what you wrote to ask, I didn't find anything. No one in the French branch knows about the storm, including the leader and some of the senior officers. I think you have to give up on this one. But we need to know more about the storm, so do those big shots. That's why the Foundation is desperate for a source of information and values the Timekeeper so much. That being the case, we are back to the beginning. How ridiculous. I don't think there's anything else I could do for you or her. Good news is, my business trip to the French branch, has been smooth, and I'm estimated to be back in the headquarters tomorrow afternoon. I'm writing this before my way back so I can use this beautiful special stamp I got here. Maybe we can have another game by then. The people here are not good at ping pong, so things became boring after I had beaten everyone I saw. Oh, by the way, congratulations on your promotion. I'm glad to know that you have already adapted to the style of communication and the work in the Foundation. Clever as you are, we all know you are still thinking and acting that scientist way. Hello, Shiro-chan. Anyways, the time no longer goes forward, but it didn't stop. It has brought us to a mess, and we have to do something. One more thing. Keep the black umbrella you mentioned. You don't always get to find rain gear used by someone that witnessed and braves the storm. Yours, Cats from the French branch. From the French. Oh wow, I can't even say that. French branch. Why is that hard for me to say? Hello? The outsider. Oh god, I can.
Miss Druvas, we are waiting for your response.
So this is current. This is like.
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Are you exhausted? Your English,
Is
dude?
there anything
Probably,
else
man.
that concerns you?
I haven't read that much out loud in a while since
When will my friends
episode
come
12.
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are.
To be
All we
honest,
want
I'm
is
like
an
thinking about it now. I'm
opportunity
like,
to talk to you face to face.
I remember.
Please wait
I didn't.
around.
I don't know. I originally didn't want to do like lore streams, but then part of me like was thinking like, man, but this is like the actual time I get to like sit down and like go through it. So I don't know. I thought about like not doing lore streams anymore, but I think I might just keep up with it. I just have to put like a annotation that's like, oh, this is a lore stream. Her friends are not here, of course.
May I ask
And with the perfect
where we are?
The
house of
library.
cards.
A place where people let down their guards.
I love
Trust
Druvas is
always
cool too.
facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
But I
Can
don't
be.
even know your name.
Damn.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the Joint Committee of the Foundation. Please allow me to extend a welcome.
Also, I
on
get like
behalf of the
tongue-tied very
Foundation.
easily. But that's probably a result of me not talking a lot. Taps the pen on the table and calls out the Empire Limit. The
We have
signatures
sent
are.
this document into that
I keep forgetting how much
suitcase
faster it is as compared to
daily. I should
Arknights.
assume that you have read it. What's your conclusion then, Miss Weyerhaeuser?
Weyerhaeuser.
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple, and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with Vertin before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
My apologies. Vertin has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm.
She said, we're loyal to Vertin. You dumb hoe.
I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Good.
Fair enough.
So is this like a shift between two time periods? Constantine gets him on her feet and walks on the other side of the table. There stands an unfinished card tower.
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower.
That's what I said. That's what I was like thinking too. I was like,
the stories
these cards?
Our investigators
they're
who go
like,
out to rescue the
they must be made out of like
humans.
metal or
Vertin
something.
Is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean. Vertin, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Vertin can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time.
Hell yeah.
Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on.
Damn, girl, that's fucked up. Also, those are really bad playing cards because you can see through them since they punched holes, so that's not really that.
To talk to Vertin first? She's receiving a treatment.
See through players. This is like.
Which means she won't make it
that's the worst. Not practical. Extremely, but you're very unpractical. It's like if you try to play cards, like, when you're playing 21,
her suitcase will
you're
also
like,
be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting.
I guess you have 21.
For your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room.
Yeah, man. Hello.
Miss C will show you around the headquarters tomorrow.
What time is it over there?
Go
Selamat
around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be. I will wait for your answer.
Why are they so shady?
But don't keep me waiting for too long.
Hell yeah. No, that's what I need to do. I need to go back to. I think I'm gonna start going back to my lore videos and just go through and just like start time stamping events or lights or whatever you want to call them. Insight 30. Oh my gosh, I've been leveling off stream, so it's easy. I wonder if I should just do the hard ones too while I'm on the. No reward, no reward. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I saw that, and then I'm just like, it's tomorrow, I think, yeah. So I'm just like, fudge.
Well done.
No. Really? I kind of want Centurion and An Lee, so I can have like so I can put her with my necrologist. And then I'm a buggy.
Good timing. Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
I mean, you're in her office.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to
The lady's
Miss
so shady.
Weyerhaeuser. Everything's going well. She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat. She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do.
A
Reach
tamer?
her with a sincere, friendly gesture.
A tamer?
Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path.
Hell yeah.
Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
Wow.
I see.
Constantine feels pleased with the response. She gets up and walks toward the door.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run. Can you see what I am doing?
No. NMC listens with her head bowed. Constantine smiles.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
She stares at her until that slim, tall figure goes through the door and disappears into the distant light. Yeah, I'm still gonna give this game a chance. I think it's too early to drop it. Well,
5 2/3 portions of silver wine, 20 drops of 2
I feel like,
and some crumbles.
because like with the
of
FGO and like the Monica game, I dropped it after a week. But this one, I what, 3 weeks into it already? I'm like, yeah, I'll play it. I'm probably gonna play it the same way I played Memento Mori. It's a really nice side game to play. And
Last ingredient, the burning acid salts. Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
The burning acid salt falls into the bowl. Out of the bowl.
What?
Yeah, I can't read fast anymore.
The edge of the potion has turned pink. Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion! Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
Isn't she using like old technology though? She jumps up with annoyance and starts taking circles in a room.
Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
No. She's quickly counting the ingredients hidden under her dresser. 23, 24, 106. Not that far away from the room, footsteps come closer and closer to her closed door.
Dinner's ready.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough
I don't know.
ingredients for another potion. What can I do?
Go home.
This could be the
Just
last chance to make it out.
That's right, her
Miss Leatherman,
timeline's just like
do you need
screwed.
help?
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
I thought she was gonna be like a
It's all right. I'll be fine.
witty kind of
I may
type
look a
of
bit
characters,
different from expected,
like a
but it
tsundere
doesn't
type
matter.
character, but I'm glad she's just like a
3,
goofy, smart
2, 1.
person. Ew. That doesn't sound good at all. She inhales deeply and finishes the potion in one go. The unperfect potion flows to her throat, wreaking of the smell of timber in her esophagus. Ew. She feels something tickling in her hair, and her head seems to lose its weight. Her nails become fluffy like cotton. Stretch it. What the? I honestly cannot read that fast. So, I'm gonna like fight and not read it at all. No. I read too much Arknights already. Well, what the fuck? She became a... What is up with inanimate objects in this game?
But I made it, didn't I? Let me see. What am I now?
A coat hanger. Oh.
A coat rack?
Hell yeah.
Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
Miss Sotheby? Please excuse me, but I have to open the door.
Good voice actors. Even like the randos, the NPCs have like good, or I guess they're all NPCs.
Sotheby?
Guard freezes with a dinner plate, looking up and down in bewilderment. There's truly no one in the room, nor any places for anyone to hide.
Huh?
Guard 1.
This coat rack. Was it here before?
Man, what if he does some like creepy stuff? Like he starts licking things in that room. Like, oh, so let me. Certainly can't miss that muddy semi-fin. Oh. Cautiously dips his gloved hand into suspicion when it takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Yes, indeed, suffering she is. In this very room. Itchy, incredibly itchy. Her throat feels as if it become a lump of soil, where water weeds grow vigorously as they are dancing. Damn. Girl.
Miss Sotheby!
You became a coat rock. Okay. She's growing on me now. At first I didn't like Sotheby too much, but she's definitely growing on me. I think she's like... Maybe I just have like this really bad negative like preconjecture about like those type of characters, but she's proven wrong. Damn.
Please forgive me for being violent.
Oh shit, violent.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
Oh. Oh yeah, so this is like the team I run with now, and oh my god, they're so fun. The Grand Orchestra. I'm trying to figure out what this one does. Generates 2-star containers. You can merge it with any 1 or 2-star and level it up later. Moves on our camp. Moves one on.
I'm ready for now.
Secret attempt has failed. The Dignifier is now joining the fight. Oh hell yeah.
I hear something. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
What the fuck?
The annoying bug is so close.
Bugs.
Please go on.
Something about Necrologist's voice I really like. I have no idea why.
What's your wish?
moxie.
Who's beating so loud?
Let the show begin.
Jeez. Poison.
Retreat. What? I can't make the call.
Oh. Generates a tuna. Vertin needs more moxie. Oh, I don't even have any. Oh. And then let's do.
This shall be my only act.
Wait, let's do this.
This shall be. This shall be my only act.
I hear something.
Thy ending is destined.
No. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Hell yeah.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Yeah. Okay. More sake for me.
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
More of the people in white are attracted by the noises in the room.
What's going on?
These accents,
What's wrong,
though.
Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Something about, I love accents.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
The guard, covered in odd slime, tries to get up off the floor with great effort. Nah, with mediocre effort.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
Is it me, or it feels like most of these voice actors are Asian, just speaking like in English? I'm gonna do the hard mode. Just might as well do it while I'm here. Since these cutscenes aren't like 2 hours long. Nor happiness nor sadness cannot gain max. Okay, fine. So this is just like a straight up fight then.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Oh? Radio waves are everywhere.
Everywhere to me.
What? I can't make the call?
And then we're gonna do boom, and
Here's
then
something. Yes, don't worry. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
¿Dónde? And we'll do. Let's do this.
Let the show begin.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Illusion is enough.
And then she can
Radio
finish
waves
off.
are everywhere.
Bam!
Everywhere. I hear something.
I shall take thy word.
Here.
Let the show
Sure.
begin.
Don't be so furious.
Ye provoked me.
Yeet, provoke me. Fuck. Oh, I can produce any moxie, that's right. Oh.
Please go on.
Let's see, what can I make it to? Hell yeah. So let's do that. Boom.
So loud. Radio
Build
waves
it.
are everywhere.
Everywhere.
Hey, I'm the support staff. I hear something.
Please, don't worry.
Oh?
And what's your wish?
Whoa, that didn't kill? Surprising.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
I'll tell you right now, man. Druvis does like... She's way too good, too. Well, at least my Druvis is like not bad. I like her sustainability. Let's do this.
Please, go on.
I shall take thy word.
Please watch out.
Ye provoked me. No.
Damn, they're really aiming for her. Okay, cool. So her, she died, but then she came back to life. Sweet. Wait.
Good timing.
I kind of really like playing like the
armor of the forest.
the crowd control characters in this game.
No need to look back.
There's something satisfying about it, like stunning them.
Good timing.
Dude, it's crazy, yeah.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical
I
department.
love it. Like playing the Soneto and Druvis game is actually pretty good. Like I kind of don't want to leave it, but I really like Necrologist. See, we are all experts in vodka. Hell yeah. Atlas rear brisk. Lively running footsteps echoes between the halls of the empty hallway. The walls of the empty hall. Oh. I was like, how did I read that so quick?
Miss Lilia! You are here! Here you are!
What does it sound like?
Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to... what was it?
It sounds like she recorded from like a really echoey room. And Lani suddenly stops herself. She scratches her.
Reevaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Oh.
Oh, right! That's it! I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind.
Some like random tip I learned: if you're ever gonna record without like a well-treated room, either one, if you're using like a condensed microphone, you should use like a heavy blanket and just like put it over you and read your lines that way.
Go for it! Allez! Ganbatte!
That is so cute. Waves at her running away delightfully.
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check. Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne Elitio species 04.
Okay.
If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first...
Do a barrel roll.
Close enough. Ready to fight.
Wow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, I'm playing.
Some interesting work.
I'm so like, how to say, not used to like starting a fight right away after yesterday. I'm just like, oh, I can play the game? I can play the game?
Everywhere. Everywhere.
You're everywhere to me. And when I close my eyes, it's you. Oh, wow.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Everyone has the same destination.
Death.
Annoying bugs.
Dun, 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 dun. That's fine. Actually, wait. So we'll do this one first.
What people say.
Debuff.
I hear something.
And then finish on him.
Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Talking out calms people down. Please watch out. Whose heart is beating so loud? Enough! Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Then we'll do a...
I'm listening. Please go on.
This shall be my only act.
I'm trying to see...
Thy ending is destined.
My Drovas has one of those Psycubes that she heals on ults. I didn't make her DPS focus. I have her as like utility focus. And I'm wondering if I should just give it to Necrologist to ensure that she's always healing.
I'm in the right place.
Let the show begin.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get
See.
here. I will take you back.
What's awesome about Necrologist's abilities, her... I love the fact that her debuff can, or her proc could
I hear something.
auto revive people. It's like unlimited too. I love it.
Talking out calms
The only like negative thing is like it doesn't stack, which I'm okay with. It's totally fine. Wait, so like for example, if I use this now, I think this heals. So
I'm in the right place.
I actually never had a chance to double her. Dude, if it stacks, she's like so broken.
Please don't worry.
So I'm should be absolutely broken if it stacks.
Your family asked me to get here. Everyone has.
Wow, that thing heals. But it doesn't heal her. Interesting.
Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
Wow, that thing actually heals a lot. Oh,
That's it. Скучный.
Oh, yes.
What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
She takes a few mouthfuls from the military canteen hanging on her belt. I don't have those
Are
anymore.
you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Xeno has updated their question bank.
Madam Z walks up to her from the other end of the hallway, not far away from her dressy stranger fellows.
Just killing time.
She throws the exam paper aside, looking up and down at the wand holding the newcomer. Their eyes meet.
I smelled bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
Juvis is awesome. I really like her.
No, thank you. It smells fresh. Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things.
Oh, you could
Fresh
smell it.
indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
I don't do math. Sensitive time, without saying any more words, they cast their eyes on the closest window. Behind that window on the bed lies a patient, securely packed by a magnetic. Fucking
you're
A,
here for
dude.
Vertin too.
And they
I'm
all
showing
love
her
Vertin.
around the foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
Yo, is like Vertin making her own harem? It's awesome. As Virginia sits by the bed, she has noticed the visitors at the window, but she doesn't turn around to them. Her back stiffens even more, a sign of vigilance. The ward is also guarded by several staff members of the rehabilitation center. Their state-of-the-art equipment spirals up their uniforms.
Sometimes.
Madam Z stares at the reflections. Wait, I'm trying to remember. So after the storm at 19, the time period where Juvis is from, like, she took like a really bad hit or something, and so she's now in a random coma. And I'm guessing all of episode 3 was just like a backstory of her time before Timekeeper. Lee turns her back on that person on the bed. Oh! She jiggles her canteen in her hand. It's still half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned.
Coumarin.
The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it. Raise a glass, Padruga. To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives. To this unknown date, to this messed up time. За здоровье.
Yeah. I like this game. I do like this game.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
I like it. I actually really like this game. I'm not sure if I like it as much as Star Rail or
What do I have to do?
Arknights, but it's pretty up there. I definitely like this way more than Memento Mori. But
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
and dude, all your work, your 3D work is crazy on Memento Mori.
Is that
It's
what you
just,
said?
is this like your little muse at the moment?
The person
Design
we
muse?
rely on is being hypnotized in the rehab center.
Hypnotize.
That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
You said...
Before she went to the rehab center, Vertin asked me about which department you would be in. And we have worked out a feasible proposal.
Oh, interesting.
But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
You mean... But it is risky.
That's true.
She really reminds me of, I think, the main character from Read or Die.
But a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Vertin's in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation. A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
So, you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
Okay, raise a glass. A neat detailed note shows one's longing. At the meeting this morning, MP Callaghan and his great-grandson Dr. Callaghan Jr. submitted the research report on zebra crossing, lemon, snow leopard pattern, and transportation arcanium rituals in joint names. Ooh, okay, I gotta breathe. In the report, they mentioned an innovational point of view on the relations between zebra crossings and a crisis in human subconsciousness, and between horse herds and a feeling of levitation. Supported by a considerable amount of experiment data, they were granted Series D funding of level 1 through 11 by the LSCC funding channel. In the same meeting, Changas 1-07 stable release was displayed, which were given rounds of applause in the room for 17.8 seconds. There is no doubt that the display has won. There's no doubt that the display was a great success. It was a pair of artificial lower limbs, its skin and blood vessels crafted through cell reproduction and monkey brain transplantation, and the bones and muscles made with branches, white crystal powder, woolen threads, and golden privets from the southeast of France. It is capable of all kinds of movement, including walking, running, jumping, and gymnastic moves. It could even spider walk on a wall for 120.7 seconds. Just as its inventor, Mr. Perotti, said, centered on the rationality and efficiencies, we learn from human civilization when we can harness the unstable, ever-changing arcanum technology so we can provide real, stable help for more people. There is no doubt Changas and Gues is a good example of LSCC's core philosophy. Yes, this is the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. I think I'm gonna enjoy working here. Mesper Jr. Raise the glass. Hard mode. So I can like knock some of my energy too, because they're gonna expire soon.
Finally, some interesting work.
Okay, go. Actually, let me exit this, but let me add Jervis instead of Necrologist. You know what? Wait, here, let me actually switch this around. I'm curious how this goes. This is just an experiment.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Oh? I'm the support staff.
Please go on. Everyone has
Whee!
the same destination.
I wish she had more CC though. Ugh.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Shh, I hear something. Let the show begin. Foolish. Annoying bugs.
I'm listening.
And then we'll do.
This shall be my only act.
My apologies. I'm so sorry.
Thy ending is destined.
Damn, those things are strong.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
We should listen to what people say. We should listen to what people say. Whose heart is we should listen to what people say.
Hey,
Don't
nothing.
be so furious. Secrets always hide.
Yeah, CC is so king in this game.
Advice from the forest.
Wow. Okay. Dun, 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 oh, dun, 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 dun.
Please go on.
Good timing.
And what's your wish?
Advice from the forest.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't think I can win.
Advice from the forest.
Woo.
Just wait. With bated breath. No need to look back.
We can definitely do this again. Just keep stalling.
No need to look back.
Hell yeah. Keep stalling.
Penetrate. The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice.
Rufus has a heal one after this too.
Penetrate. The reticent woods are watching you.
Dude, she's oh,
You shall repay with
she's
sacrifice
nuts.
of wounds.
Eek. We can't move, huh? Hell yeah.
Penetrate.
Oh shit. She's
Just wait.
Yep. Oh, she's
with
dead.
bated breath.
Oh, she's dead.
Armor before.
She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's not gonna live that fight. What the fuck? But let's. So let's change her out first. Yeah, that's fine.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
At least this way I can always like consistently do damage. We'll do.
I'm listening. Everyone has the same destination. Please go on. Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry.
Annoying bugs.
Annoying bugs. So let's
Good timing.
pause him, and we can go off on this person.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
And then we can do...
It's so close.
This.
Shall be my own
The reticent woods are watching you.
I'm listening.
Even though I should have used Charlie's attack instead.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
But I need to heal.
Okay.
Heal. Okay, wait.
I'm in the right place.
Boom. And then boom. Oh,
You're awake. Your family.
I can have this as a stall for Charlie.
I will take you back.
Ooh. So I'll move this over here. So move this over here.
Please
Bam.
go on.
Good timing.
Wait a minute. Fucked up. So we'll do. Then,
I'm listening.
then we can finish off.
I shall take thy word.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Everyone has the same destination.
Yoink!
Death is so close.
Oh shit! I am weak.
Finally, some interesting work. Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
Part of me thinks these two can take it though. Cause I just have to.
I hear something.
No, huh?
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
Let's do that.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Huh.
Don't be so furious.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
I hear something. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Okay, and then. Eek, yeah, I can't do this in 10 turns. What the fuck? That's hard as hell.
The reticent woods are watching you. I weave
Whee!
the gown with thorns. You shall
Oh,
repay
I was like, wait, this
sacrifice of wounds.
is a tough fight. Help!
Good timing. No need to look back.
Oh yeah, I'm not winning this fight. Wait, do I believe? Oh no, I have to clear in 12. Never mind. Teehee. What level is that fight? Insight. Oh, insight. Yeah. Well, I guess the only way I can overcome that is by leveling them. Oh, they're at 20. What the fuck? And they still can't do it? Weaklings.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. You are all leveling up now.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
Okay. You know what? I guess you don't get to level. I know, right? I'm like, wait, why? I shouldn't be dying. But I guess it's asking for more beast characters, which I don't have. Which is okay too. Alright, whatever. Continue the story. What's this? I got a prize? Hooray!
Where on earth do these seeds come from?
Did you get all the reward?
Crevices.
I was gonna do it after the plot. I have the satellite one, right? The one where you go into each of those random missions or something, or where you're brewing the potion. Yeah, that one. I'm done with most of it. I just have to finish off like a few.
Bloody hell.
Wait, it didn't end already? I thought it ended with the reset or the patch. Wee. Hello, light.
Seed?
Hello, hello. Welcome.
Let me take a look.
Celta Bay. She stands on tiptoe, trying her best to figure out what's happening on the outside of the room. Through ground glass.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? I haven't discussed it with anyone yet.
She's smart.
A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document.
Yes, very true.
Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital. Oh.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency! A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's
A whole
suitcase.
forest is growing? That's nuts.
What are you talking about?
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in room 102 and 103 are here to help.
Damn.
A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Huh.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Draco Drought.
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Agatha. I like that name.
Roger that.
Agatha. Or I think in what Polish it's Agata.
Forest is growing out of Miss Vertin's suitcase. Could it be Struvis's great arcane skill? The guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself. Huh? What's that strange sound?
Hell yeah. Break her out. She lays her eyes on the shut door. The keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
The rattle will become stronger.
No, something is coming in.
The lock shakes so violently as if it were wrestling something invisible. Oh shit! Let me in! The newborn vine ruthlessly pierces through the lock, leaving the ladder hanging in the air, lifeless. Yeah. The air smells like a fresh plant juice.
The lock, it's actually broken.
Hell yeah, it's time to leave.
Which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
Wow. Place has turned into a bigger new world.
What on earth is going on?
Drufus is like, fuck the foundation. Blah!
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully.
Oh, has Grievous been planning them around?
Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey, how did you get out?
Well, you know. She is violently pushed to the ground. Ugh, I hate adverbs.
That hurts. How rude you are. My potions are broken.
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Wonja.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Do they not want to take some sleepy medicine now? Or... See, well, I don't know how fast it's gonna kick in.
It's my quick growth potion for plants.
Twigs thicken into branches, and more branches come out of them. And new leaves, new sprouts. They crawl forward, forming a tree fortress around.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
No.
No way! Come on! Try and catch me again if you can!
She turned the situation around. How dare she? What the? I like how they kind of... What do you call that? Let me switch this out. No longer gains maliciously at the beginning. Actually, I'll keep this one for now. Charlie's just, for me, too good.
Get ready to step onto the
New
stage.
branches and green leaves around the alligator shield while plant lines are... Hell yeah. The wood always welcomes their friends to come under their shelter and blah blah blah. It says, okay. Yes, lady. Yes, ma'am.
Good timing.
Blam.
Foolish. Let the show
Please
begin.
go on. I'm listening. Everyone has the same destination. Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry.
So let's do these. Actually, we can do this. These.
Begin.
Lockdown, and then
Good timing.
there we go.
Ye provoked me.
Penetrate. Advice from the forest.
Hell yeah. A yeet provoked me. I don't really have to go too hard on them, so let's do
Please
Bloop.
go on.
Bloop.
I'm listening.
Bloop.
Everyone has the same destination.
Enough.
Enough.
I'm in the right place.
This shall be my
The
only
rest
act.
of the woods are watching
You're
you.
awake. Your family asked me to get here.
Venice.
Thy ending is destined.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
Yes. At least it's not gonna be like an 8-hour stream like Arc Knights. Holy crap! At least the plot progresses pretty quick in this
Here
game.
are
30 cans of Dr. Pepper.
Hell yeah.
20 bags of Happy Wedges.
Hell yeah.
11 bags of Bigfoot gummy and
Oh,
a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
bro, this is my hero. I kind of want Dr. Pepper too, and cheeseburger.
Good timing. There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Ash, what the fuck? Oh, Regulus.
The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I really like her character design. Actually, it's very fun.
In broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
So they're just very untrusting of the Foundation.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
Ooh.
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting? Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like, there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Wow.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
He doesn't seem keen on the theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heels without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory.
What the fuck? We're gonna talk about string theory?
She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Hello, welcome back. Hello.
If that's your definition of immediate supervisor.
Oh, I need to work on my Thai greeting. Wait, hold on, let me ask my friend.
Was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
What the? Sudden violent bump. Oh, what the hell? The apple comes out?
Something hit it.
Yeah, my ego. Oh. Looking out the window, they see a giant oak cut down from its bark. Oh. Among its ever-growing branches stands a familiar figure in a black dress. A young teenager with a hat, waggling and swaying on the branch, follows her. Summoned by a particular chanting, more and more trees grow from the ground, stretch and spread in midair.
Druvis? And Sotheby.
Sotheby. Dude, Druvis with long hair is chef's kiss. He turned around, looking serious.
What's this? Guys?
What?
I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
It's amazing.
Captain, it's not the point.
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log. Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. Alright, good luck.
Wait a minute. If we joined Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud. It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
Miss Druvis, is Vertin having a fight with the Foundation?
Oh my god.
Yes.
That art is really good.
We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Vertin is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Vertin now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now.
Hell yeah, Vertin Harem?
On the tree.
Let's go.
Right. On the tree. We need to move forward. To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Shake up the balance. Wow.
Wow.
Maybe Vertin will come back herself by then.
I need to go pee after this.
I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
You know?
This
we need that in real life.
Is going to be a protracted war.
Go to the Amazon and put that potion on everything.
After we rescue Regulus,
and bring down climate.
Please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look, X is coming out of the room.
X gonna give it to you.
Left. It seems he has made his choice.
X not gonna come give it to you.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Watch out! Incoming! Everyone, get ready to engage!
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fuck them up. Fight? Oh, no. You're still alive. Let me go pee real quick. excitement. I need a pee.
You should not make an enemy of
What?
the earth.
We're finding an astronomer. So get this one down. Attack and... Ooh, ghost?
Please, go on. Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry.
I never understood why it was animals inside the briefcase. I know that like, the briefcase is important because that's how they're transporting people from different times, but... so...
Let the show.
I'm
Sure.
listening.
Actually, I could have used that turn just to move. I didn't have to... I keep forgetting you can just move just to get Moxie.
Please watch out.
Let the show begin. Foolish.
Whee! Hey, they hurt.
Please, go on.
Let's do this. Attack.
This shall be my only act.
And then
Let the
finish
show
off.
begin. Thy ending is destined.
Oh. Just kidding. So let's do... Oh, all my things are separated, huh? So let's do this instead. I'll have you develop that. And then we'll go... It's gonna be a lot of moving though. So let's do
I'm listening.
this, and then we'll paralyze him for this round.
Everyone has the same destination.
Penetrate. Good timing.
Please, go on.
Let's try this one.
Everyone has the same destination.
Ye provoked me.
So that's pretty much it.
I'm in the right place.
Like I said, it really doesn't matter, huh? So I'll have that up. Attack.
I'm listening.
An attack.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here.
Brought you
We'll
with
take
the
you
honor
back.
of the forest.
Oh, if I'd known that, I probably would have. I could have used the other one. Oh well.
Malapert.
The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped.
Pirates Declaration. Oh, is that Regulus? Of course. Look at this. I'm almost done with the story. It's only been not even 2 hours. And then we look at Arknights and it's like, hello? To be honest, if I actually finish pretty early, I might just finish off the story in Arknights so I can play... I can have like a full game day or gameplay stream tomorrow. So, we'll see.
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
She needs to be drop kicked.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
Alright, hon. Take it easy. Have a good day at work. Take it easy. Take it easy. Investigation by the lamp. Not any workers in the keyboard. She will be able to locate her faster than Hug attack!
Why is the light on?
Hug attack. With a horrible prediction in her mind, she hesitantly turns to the wall with an open eye. Ooh. Ew, this is war. A giant projection appears. An apple shows up with a blurry projection under such a poor resolution. Ooh, okay. In a sense that gigantic pixelated. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, they acknowledge it's pixelated.
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation.
Damn.
Our demands are release us, set Vertin free. You have 3 days. After that, we are...
It cuts off the power there. The lobby sees which people striding in and stalking off all the time. Now
Madam,
freezes in dead silence.
I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
You didn't see it?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
She passed on the names list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
You need to stop holding that chess piece first off. Constantine casts a quick look at the wall. The source of the disturbance has gone.
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement.
Okay, so I'm not going to drink coffee.
We will take care of this, don't worry.
But she smiles as she does. The people around her are visibly relieved and stored
However,
to life.
Perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Let me see. So if I'm going to stream again after this game, I'm going to just do like laundry real quick, or just get it ready, and then I will finish off the lower stream in Arknights. Because I just want to play like the game. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power? This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites!
I just want to play the game. Exactly. I just want to play the game. It's fun.
To hang up before others finish their words.
I'm thinking maybe on the YouTube side, I'll just create like a separate playlist of like gameplay versus lore stream.
No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial
or do I just
for negotiation.
I'm trying to think what the best way to play approach that is.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "you can't win" to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards.
If I had like to critique her style choices, it's the fact that she wears a watch on her sleeve rather than under. But that's just me.
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
Almost reluctantly, she forces herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming abbeties, what else do we need to do?
Go home!
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods.
Jeez.
And arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato. Not tomato and potato.
All vegetables, no meat? Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon. When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day.
To be honest, I'm actually thinking about converting to vegetarian slash
I wonder what Vertin
Presbyterian.
eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
Or maybe no, that's a bad lie. Like I just been eating way too much meat lately.
Almost forgot about the goodies accent.
Goodies?
We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them.
With Tober? Did he bring
Mr.
Toblerone?
Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
Okay. Okay. You are surrounded by the clerks. Maybe they didn't catch your words just now. Oh, so we're fighting now. Let's go. Let's do this now.
Finally, some interesting work.
Let a Sergeant Moxie prepare for battle. Moxie 1 enters the battle. Okay. But we're gonna do this first. So we are gonna do.
We should listen to what people say.
This shall be my only act.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Always hide in careless
Yoy!
ways. Listen carefully.
Thy ending is
We found
destined.
them. 2 for 6.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Look at that CC, baby! Look at that CC.
I hear something.
And then we can do. Should I just attack right away or?
Whose heart is beating
Oh,
so
yeah.
loud? Talking out calms people down.
Hey, Macarena.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
You made your voice hurt. You made your point known. Rigabit yogurt bullets. Pink yogurt from Michigan, which pops out like a bullet. Not so good as I thought it would be, but it does feel novel. Well, 5.6 out of 10. Cane K. Oatmeal breakfast bars. Actually, a candy bar with a little bit of oatmeal. Not bad, I'll give it an 8. Jettleson lager cookies. Known for the rich butter within, it has a rough flavor of the lager style, which is exactly the opposite of the royal style. What does lager style mean? Ain't dry as sawdust? I will put it on the prohibited list of my ship. It's never getting removed. 1 out of 10. Potato face chips. Potato face chips. There are all kinds of facial expressions. I may look the same when deep fried. Too many crumbs. Can't taste the flavor of potato. Barbecue with mustard flavor? Well, acceptable. 4.5 out of 10. Cheetahs, amazing seeds. Puff snack. Wait a minute, that's too close. Cheese serename toad jam flavor. Ooh, wait, excuse me? Cheese toad jam flavor? Oh, toad jam. I thought it was toad jam. I was like, excuse me? Sorry, I started choking. I made myself laugh. I'm so funny, guys. When your product is buried in soil but can't grow into anything after 3 days of watering, 24 times in total, by the way, you better not put the word seed in its name. 0. Check out this big 0. Okay, you know what? Okay, so my rating systems are really weird. Like, I remember my friend asked me like, oh, so what'd you think about that? I'm like, yeah, it's not bad. 7 out of 10. Or, well, no, what was it I said? I said it was like, yeah, I said, oh, yeah, it's not bad. 7 out of 10. And then he looked at me, he's like, you're not bad? Is a 7 out of 10? I'm like, oh, no. I said, oh, yeah, it's pretty good. 7 out of 10. And he looked at me and he was like, wait, you're pretty good as a 7 out of 10? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. C's passing, right? He's like, wait, but pretty good is not 7 out of 10. I'm like, well, that's pretty good to me. Good is 6 out of 10, or it's still passing, but like kind of. Average is average. Average is just not good, and then, I don't know. Maybe I have a strict grading system. Anyways, both sides of the table. Divide a circle in half. Each curve has its own direction. Wow, both sides of the table.
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for these.
Wow, I wonder which character is important.
Declaration
Looks
war
like
without
Madam
tactic
Z in
or
a
Plan B is
top
typical
right.
example of Arcanist behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet. I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
Next time, if Vertin brings back more unregistered Arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
Hell yeah. Wait, pause the game. Hold on. Wait, this is important. Cheetos made their own boxed macaroni and cheese? Wait. Wait. I have to drop everything for this. Wait, oh my god, this is news to me. Hold on. That's fucking amazing. I'm sorry. That is so amazing. I did not know Cheetos makes macaroni and cheese.
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By
Oh my god, I'm gonna buy this on Amazon so I can have it right now.
The right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor. The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community.
Oh.
And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth
I'm gonna buy
being a
this.
topic for the meeting.
I'm gonna fucking buy this. Anyways, hello everybody.
Yet, they're not here for the Sempavlo Foundation. They're here for Vertin. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her.
I admire Vertin too. She took a fucking bullet to the chest as a child.
Between them and our former recruits.
Vertin got shot. It was crazy.
Join the Foundation.
It's not important for all at all.
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
I don't understand
What
that.
are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
Said we weak ass bitches, that's why. And if you want us to join, you gotta be strong ass bitches. Yeah, Madam Z, that's what's up.
Today, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Please turn to page 21, section 3. External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation.
You mean you don't want to make
by giving orders to the Timekeeper,
cookie
the
cutter
Foundation still has the
arcanists?
military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
Ooh, smart.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation.
Interesting.
During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Sorry for being late.
Damn, they started the meeting without her? Oh shit, Constantine strides into the middle room, throwing her folder on the table. She's like, listen to me, bitch.
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal.
I mean, it's not
Hope I
bad,
didn't
right?
miss too much.
On the YouTube side, guys, I hope you guys like the new Reverse 1999 thumbnail I did. I think it kind of captures the not exactly like the grungy feel, but the more minimalistic feel of the game. A determined visitor, the Guardians are wandering around the edge of the woods, won't be giving you an invite back to the big white house. Reject them. I do want to switch this up, though, to be honest.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready
Excellent.
to step onto the stage. Whose heart is beating so loud?
And then we can do... My girl, my girl.
Don't
Wow.
be so serious.
Hoi! Woi! Woi! So we'll do... Shickety Schwamp. And then... Boopity... Oh, okay, wait, they're ready. So let's do this. We're gonna go back. We will do Blap,
I hear something.
and then lock him down.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Bitch. Then so we'll do this one first.
Take thy word.
And then we can finish on this.
Just wait, with bated breath.
Ye provoked me.
You one hit, let's go.
Advice from the forest. Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
My girl. At this moment, you're not too keen on accepting any invitations. You feel uncomfortable and free in the woods. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I do. You know what you could do in the woods? Pee. Ears low, tail down, back up. That's the way I like to. That's what I said.
We are on page 21, section 3. Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please walk Madame Constantine through this section.
Yeah, girl, all you have to say is...
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report.
Okay.
In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedro, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the arcane world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far.
See, that's the thing, though. When you put all these restrictions, people are going to react negatively.
Since the first storm, so has the scale of their infiltration.
Because dissent's always on the backs of
we were given away in advance. It probably had
dissatisfaction.
The infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Katz, what do you think?
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is why I am opposed to the draft.
Inspiring.
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not?
Maybe
Manus Vindictae? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Vertin. According to the proposal, Vertin will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered Arcanists.
So, I mean, what's...
That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed force. Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Yeah, don't piss her off then.
Vertin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
My friend was talking to me about the Popeye's chicken sandwich with the truffle mayo. And I was like, oh, you can make it? Okay, prove it. If you can make it, then send it to me.
Good day, Madam Vice President. Greetings to all committee members. May the peace be with us.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Ooh, Sonetto.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the Timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
Okay, diplomatic answer that doesn't answer anything.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was?
Bitch, get off of her.
That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Okay, that's fair. They're worried that.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time.
Oh, is that true? Or is she making that shit up?
All of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
I see. You may leave the room now.
I'm like, bitch, I didn't need you to answer the handbook. Get out of here.
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
In my point of view, Vertin does have doubts about current system.
Yes.
But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty.
Correct. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with having doubts. I always have doubts. It doesn't mean I'm disloyal. 100%. I 100% agree with that.
In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management.
Correct.
Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of Vertin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Constantine squints at her.
You've been very thoughtful. Carry it out, then.
Yeah. Do it, Miss Z. Stock hair. She looks at Constantine. She's... Oh. The stenographer quickly regains her composure and starts typing. Pass. What is this? 16 episodes, right? They are noisy, aggressive, and many. Like my emotional trauma.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Every wall has a hole. Yeah, that's all you have to say. I'm listening already.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
Advice from the forest.
Hell yeah.
I hear something.
Good timing.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Foolish.
No need to look back.
Hoo-yah! Hell yeah. Finish him.
This shall be my only act.
Actually, let's do bap, bap, and then we can do this.
Don't be so serious.
Thy ending is destined.
Hell yeah. Actually, let's change that. We'll do... Actually, let's just finish it off. And then we can do this. And then we can also do this. I actually want to move this up. There we go.
Ye provoked me.
Oh,
That's what you've got.
order to set that. The words cannot shelter anyone. Some have to seek themselves a new home. Wow. I kind of want to do this on hard, but do I have enough? Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is a lore stream. Actually, while this is going on, I'm gonna look on dev mode real quick.
Divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir.
French is such an amazing language.
De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
I think that's the reason why I really didn't want to, how to say, play the game in JP. Just because games like this, Arknights, and Honkai tend to deal with like multicultural voices, so that's why I kind of like, I'd rather not play the JP because it just wouldn't make sense to me. But that's me though. That's my personal opinion. I love the JP voices though. Like, don't get me wrong. Love them. Incense, spring, mass and falls, making a hollow stick on the soma. Ooh, what's she making? Mass calm.
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire. Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois.
Her attitude doesn't bother these transparent creatures at the moment. Only one or two of them are more than enough to get people in trouble.
Hé, où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens!
Where are you taking my basin? Stop it! She jumps at the window. Says, oh.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi c'est mal de faire ça. Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boaniche.
I love her. I love Matilda. I love this voice actress like specifically. Holy crap, she's so awesome. I'm so happy. I'm in love. I'm just kidding. I'm not in love. I don't feel love.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
These sprites will revive. Check the enemy's detail to counter. Oh, okay. Okay, so they have one chance at revival. Got it. So that means I need to take him down really quick. So let's do this.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
I tried. Oh, baby, I love you. Oh. Boom, and we'll move this to the front. Okay. There we go. I'll take the hit. And then we'll do a debuff. We'll do an attack. And then a stun.
Oh?
No need to look back.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
Uh-oh. We'll do this. We'll finish. Oh, wait. I don't have enough. Shit. So I have to fight. Okay, so we'll do. We'll do these. We'll do these.
Listen to what people say.
And then these.
Let the show begin.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Hell yeah.
Always hide in carelessness. Listen carefully. Illusion is enough.
You like that? You like that? No. No mental. I originally had someone else on here. I wanted to play
Shall be my only act.
Jervis at the moment.
Thy ending is destined.
Penetrate.
Ha! That's what you've got.
The basin falls on the floor, knocking a shallow crater on it. I know. I think that's what's so awesome about this game too. Is it's like, oh, you really have to think about the reality and mental. So it's like it's forcing you to like, what, build multiple characters at the same time.
It's me! Me!
I don't think I just like using what's her name?
Sale petit voyou.
Who's the one to buff her?
Il est tard! Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
What do you call that? It's crazy because I was talking about this earlier in a stream, but it's cool how you have to like build different teams, like depending on like the mental, the reality, and then at least as of right now, I don't really have a need to build like the beast, the stars, and all that. But maybe late game, it seems like more. It seems like a better investment to do.
20h45. Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
But I usually have Jervis as my assist.
Allons, calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite. Bon, concentration.
Eventually leveling your non-advantage characters to beat a stage costs more than
corps
leveling.
montant et descendant au rythme de la marée. Béni par
Yeah, I could see that being a late game thing. And like, I don't think there's any late game at the moment, so it's just like, just play with whoever you want to play with at the moment. Is the material? Yeah, the material requirement is insane.
Matilda, are you there?
Well, I mean, like, as of right now, at least with the story, I don't think there's. No, I actually have not. See, that's the thing. That's why I have a feeling like, oh, after I finish the 4th episode, it's gonna open up like that part of the game. Because I had a feeling, I was like, there's no way, right? If like this is just episodic, there's no way. No, and I would see that. I could agree with that. I think if there's a. Oh, is it? Okay. No, it's a sleepy thing. Oh. See, I don't really advance the game unless I'm streaming. So all I do is like level. And that's I'm like. She pulled up the sleep and move on. Like that one team that I lost with, I'm like, oh, if I just probably switch people out, I'd probably pass it, but I'm just trying to brute force it at the moment. Toe-to-toe, blocking each other away. Because what, I'm not using Lilia. Like I should be playing Lilia with Cornbloom. And like, forgot who else. I'm definitely not min-maxing like my play for sure. Matilda sees something she has never seen on Sonetto's face. They sit down on a horn. Mary is quickly.
Now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay, now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Okay.
What she does what she is told, but she sees nothing but a clear whiteness in the orb.
To confess, to interpret a dream, or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
I am here to confess and to seek the prophecy.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The vision?
She looks at the orb. The shape of the sphere becomes blurry and gradually fades out in her sight.
I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece.
Wow.
Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to...
Oh, speaking of which, my figure from Japan came in, so it's...
recognize
I have 2 coming in. One just came in today. I totally forgot I ordered it. It was back in last June I ordered it.
On that deck,
and then...
just like
I'm expecting my Steins Gate one to come in on Friday.
You are
so excited for them.
To it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take.
Every step you
Perhaps
take.
that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto, are you having trouble making a choice?
Hell yeah.
I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended.
How far does the
committee's
spiral
meeting
abyss
today.
go? Does it go to like Insight 3 and all
Anything
that?
happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
Matilda couldn't find the word. She sits there frozen, covering Senna's
The
wrist with her
pipe deck
palms.
seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
Like what?
I tried. 4 years ago. I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made. I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
Okay. The reality has shown.
Sorry, I'm just talking to a friend. We're talking about GitHub projects. And I was like, you should probably build yours up a little bit more compared to me. I'm more on the business side. You're more on the building side.
You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock.
Aww.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Mathilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
Fucking tooting her own horn so hard. I love it.
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Very nice.
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
Oh, pause. Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is going on? Man, I kind of want to make. I want to make like hot, like frozen hot chocolate. But I don't know if I should do it for my niece. Sweet apple.
Richard tends to oppose.
Is there? Oh.
Gloria tends to support.
What the hell?
Black agate tends to oppose. Uzo.
Ragdoll, conservative can. Damn, why is the role?
The situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
That's not really good measurements of.
Someone is spreading the news of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Doesn't the artwork kind of remind you of like a manhwa kind of thing? Or it reminds me of like those Korean art game novels or something like that.
No wonder that the draft goes through so.
Like there was one I used to play back then called White Island. That one was I really liked that one a lot. But that's what it kind of reminds me of.
The House of Intergrades can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
Wow. She counts names on a whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only change their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management. And also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
the delegate adjusts his tie and interrupts Madam Z in a clear voice.
You have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity?
He puts in 0411 on the keyboard attached to his wrist. Oh, I can't. What the hell? Why is the speed so quick on this?
I challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline. This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to.
You know what I hate about like organizations like these is that it's just a bunch of like. It's a huge dick measuring contest of like smarts.
Public in a legal way.
And it doesn't really make. Because I've been in some of those rooms before, and I'm just like sitting there rolling my eyes. I'm just like, why is this like the biggest dick measuring contest I've ever heard people talk in? It's so stupid. It's so inefficient. It's kind of like the people who need to always think of the best situation before they jump into it.
The internal media
like,
reporting the news. If I step back,
how to say,
definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion.
Maybe it's like in comparison to like agile versus waterfall methods, and like I can't.
That's a menacing move.
I understand when a waterfall needs to happen versus an agile method, but man, sometimes I'm just like sitting there. I'm just like, we need to just like move on. We need to like make the mistake and move on, because people are so freaking gung-ho about not making mistakes and being like perfect and having like a perfect first attempt kind of thing that like I was always against that. I was like, bro, just run it, see the mistakes and like keep evolving. But people always want to save face, and I never understood that.
Concerning the questions they implied about
I totally never understood that.
More than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media. don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
She doesn't say a word. Then she walks up to him and gives him a pat on the shoulder.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
You don't have to come along with me. I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Oh, like to your thing about the Fluffy about your non-advantaged characters. I guess I was always that type of person who felt like it's fine to power through things until you get to a point where you really need to think about the intricacies of your composition, and that's when you make like your adjustments, I guess.
They live in caves, about 2 to 5
It's kind of like
and their heads are like cats. Be very careful if you see one.
investing into a technology you really don't need until like it absolutely will become the factor in like outcome. Like for example, for me, like technically I don't need Adobe Creative Suite.
Hopefully we will not encounter any.
But there are some features on CC that I would like.
So, what are we disinvesting this time?
Actually, that's not a good example.
Oak processionary moths.
Wait, let me pay
Perhaps
attention.
a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
So he looks up and points to the direction of the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluff is flying over there.
Juvis looks in the direction her finger points to. Cluster and fluff in gray and brown coming together and forming flossy tornadoes in front of them. Fly and dance in the
A
air.
swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
A fuzzy figure in red at the center seems familiar.
Miss Juvis, let's help out right away.
Let's see. So this thing is up. What is she again? She is a mental. So we could do reality. Was she real? No, I think she was mental also, right? Yeah, she was mental also. Forgot who else I had on here. It was yeah. So you could definitely, yeah. So like my team could easily be switched out with this if I really wanted to.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
But except for what's her name? Necrologist.
May the peace be with us.
The red figure is surrounded by. We need to give him a hand.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Talking out calms people down. I know the Mour, and this is an alien city.
Right wind. Shield.
It's alright.
It's not really not gonna do anything, huh?
Whose heart is beating so loud? Agents have guns. It's got radio waves are everywhere.
And who's going to think she's gonna be able to take it, right?
A third shot. We should listen to what people say. I know the man, and this is an alien city.
Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Boom, like a boom, boom, like a boom, boom.
I believe in you.
Fine.
Sempre caro mi super cole.
Don't blink.
Like a boom, boom, like a boom, boom, like a boom, boom.
A third shot. Depict the world I have never seen before. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I hear something.
It's not even,
Fine.
it's not even gonna affect anything.
Don't blink.
And don't blink. Mr. Apple. Let's do a
I believe in you.
buff debuff.
Whatever. Сколько побед?
And this is an alien city.
Talking out calms people down.
Swallow my exhaust.
It's alright.
It's alright. Then we can do a whoopsie. Generate a 2. Just keep this for her on the back burner. And then we can do... Oh,
I
shit.
hear something.
Not that. We can do... We can kind of bum rush this a little bit, so it'll be...
Wanna watch the aerial
Blap.
stunts?
Blap.
A third shot.
Blap.
Oh. Agents have guns. It's called common
Sempre
sense.
caro mi super cole.
We can do... Dun, 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 dun,
Fine.
dun, 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 dun,
I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
bum, baka,
Don't
bum,
be so
bum.
serious.
A little trick. Red 38 is about to return.
Baka, bum, bum, baka, bum, bum.
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
He's trembling from his stalk at the bottom to the bottom.
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
You have PTSD from your collar tie.
They're very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
Yeah, because aren't insects attracted to glucose?
No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
Jervis carefully cleans off the fluff on Apple.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Jervis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Miss Vertin win on that
Donuts.
voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half. Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while.
Huh, interesting.
There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abattis works.
Sorry, I was just randomly looking at alcohol proof of like bourbon and mezcal, and I was like, I'm surprised bourbon has more proof than mezcal.
We would then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. Vertin. She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
I have, I just realized I do have Sotheby, but I just don't know where to put in.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Yeah.
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
A woman.
Let's go back. To the deep woods.
Hell yeah. I was like, wait, I heard a mac and cheese commercial and I realized it was coming from my computer. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? A sweet apple. Wait, so where is that late game one at? Hold on, let me go find it. Is it? It's not this, is it? The Spiral Abyss? Let me see if I can find it. Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss. Oh. Wait, am I dumb? Let's see where that. It's not this, right? This is not the Spiral Abyss? Oh well, I'm gonna keep continuing for now. Oh yes. Whispers could be heard everywhere. Someone has collected and written them down. Wow. Passed by the tent and saw someone in white by the foundation. This is their earliest sighting of the target. Mary of the medical department took stock of the Picarasma extract 3 in the warehouse, behind which she found a rubber fishing bucket with 3 sucker-mouthed catfishes inside, which were 3 to 4 inches long. Mary left the warehouse and the fishing bucket has gone. There were water spouts and a little granite rubble left on the ground. The cleaner found some abandoned fishhooks near the fountain, as well as by multiple water sources, streams, estuaries. Most of the fishhooks were hung below treetops. The patrol squad found a set of fishing gear near reception area 13. The gear set carbon fishing rod with woolen core, a foldable rubber fishing bucket, a comfortable folding chair, and 3 buckled boxes of baits made. Sorry, that was so funny. 3 buckled boxes of baits made with carbuncle's tooth pulp. It is now taken to the lost and found. Alright, it seems to be the nameless angler in the Foundation. We have collected some basic information after the first inquiry, but a lot still remain unknown. What does he want? Where does he come from? Is he a ghost? A spy sent by other political organizations? Or an arcane puppet made by someone that plans to wipe out all the sucker mouth catfishes because they have a problem with the appearance of the race? Everything remains unknown. The angler. But I'm gonna switch back to a different team. Whee! The committee member Pedro walks out of the changing room. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of the mirror and sharpening his sideburns into the sharp summits. His a tie ablaze with bright colors is around his neck.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Damn, dude, why is this guy trying to control everything? Mark stops his beauty procedures to look and looks Pedro in the mirror.
Me just well.
Hell yeah, that's what you do, Mour.
Huh,
you do what makes you happy.
Shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
I've never heard 2 dudes rag on each other's like physical appearance in a bathroom before. Mark doesn't answer the question and said,
Allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Reyes. Graduated from the law school at the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member
Sao
of the committee and,
Paulo.
more importantly, the challenger of the debate.
Pedro lifts his curtain and steps onto the stage.
The debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integralis, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work of his.
I'm gonna grab my other sake bottle after this. Not one seat has left. Madam Z's eyes follow Mark as he walks into the lights on the stage with a big smile. The people on the stage are greeting each other. Madam Z takes off her glasses and wipes them again. The chamber is filled with noises. What the fuck? I legit couldn't read that fast. You need to fix your auto. That's like one thing. Next survey that happens, I'd be like, yo, you need to slow down your auto. I mean, then again, I could read it like really fast mentally.
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe
Oh,
in
we're playing Go now, aren't we?
In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection.
See, man.
The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a really bad metaphor.
I totally understand what you're trying to say.
But I guess visually it makes
You have put forward
sense.
several questionable arguments to prove Vertin's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Vertin's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Vertin's personnel file. As you can see, since Vertin became the Timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63.
It's pretty good.
That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Vertin has done.
Okay.
But the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
What budget? I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden.
I mean...
Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Wait, what?
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
Well, I mean, it's a debate, right? It's not really a debate. Sorry, I'm just trying to find like the meaning of this debate. Because I'm kind of with Mark on this one, but then again, I don't know the financial structure of the Foundation.
The Blackstone is left there alone.
Oh no.
The last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player...
She gazes into the air and lost in her thoughts. She doesn't feel a gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks to the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her. And then... she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. What is that? Cyanide? Constantine averts her eyes and looks at the two debaters on the stage. As soon as she left the hall, Madame Z takes out the white note.
What is it?
Senator asked me to give it to you personally.
I was about to say, Krispy Kreme donut ticket?
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Zanetto.
Good news.
Give me 1 second. I need to go pee. Okay. The clerks have come up with a new idea. They set up many. But I want to switch this team out. I want to go back to my Charlie team.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the one. I really want to remain neutral.
And then who was my other one?
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
And then who was my other one? Was it Baby Blue? I don't remember now. Oh well, but I'll have a backup of
Shall I ask the enemy for their time? The show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
And then we can do.
I'm listening. Let the show begin.
I got chips.
Please go on. And what's your way? Enough! I'm listening. Let the show.
Oh.
Please
Well,
go on.
No, I remember now.
I'm listening. Please go on.
Do some singles for now.
The same destination. Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry. I'm in the right place.
Just wait, with bated breath.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here.
No need to look back.
Hell yeah! Did you get boba? It's kind of dry at the moment, but it's fine. Oh, I was gonna ask you. Yeah, that's the worst. I don't know. I don't judge people's lifestyles. Don't yuck my yum. If I want to get. You know how long tea stations open late until. There's a reason why it's open until. There's a reason why it's open there until like 2 a.m.
Do you have any last wishes?
Oh, why are you here? I wanted to ask. Where is this abyssal thing that you were talking about? I was trying to find it earlier. That's true. But knowing me, I'm one of those people who will like work until like 4 a.m. wake up at 7 and then go straight to work. And they're like, and I'll just be standing there as a psycho like, hello, today I am doing this for everybody. It is in here. Oh, okay. This is more considered endgame then? You said? Oh, the sleepwalker thing. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Artificial sleepwalk. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, see? And... well, anyways, the reason why I said, like right now I'm not at endgame, so I have no reason to, like, really start building on these, rock, paper, scissors kind of, teams, but I do... well, it gives you where... ooh, see, that's cool. See, that's what I'm hoping for. Like, after I finish the episode, I'm like, oh, cool, I can, like, take this on. But I really only play this game on stream. So I have, like... unless I stream the game more often, but... that's why I was like, I'm, like, building more... I use... huh? Ah! Oh, that's good, then. That's real good. Because like I have a reality team and I have a mentality team, but then I guess one of my questions was like, when does it get to a point where I need to start thinking about
Hello, welcome to
this one? Oh, see, it's 30 against Mour.
I'm losing it a little.
Maybe
from
maybe
all that
it's
I've
good to
had
see how
do.
far you can come, how far you can reach. Ah, that's true. That's true. Well, like right now, Charlie and so are these a lot more important then versus yeah, because I really see no big major difference between reality and mental as of right now. And I feel like I always call it rock paper scissors because like for me that's what the thing's called. But well, the rock paper scissors this way means way more, right? Yeah. This means way more. Okay. But as if you're really trying to min-max. I mean, I guess I'm one of those people where like I don't mind using a chainsaw to cut a tree. I don't need like a whole freaking thing to cut it down. Unless it's the special stage with men's. Ah, got it. Yeah. I think that's what I really liked about this game too, was like, oh, you're not forced to stick to a single meta. You have to be a little bit more you have to expand your horizon on like team building. That's I'm like, shit. Like I have these 5 and like, okay, cool. It's gonna be Lilia, Hornbloom, and Sonetto, and then like Charlie Druvis and Necrologist on another team. At least that's like the mindset I'm going on. So you see I have like 2 stars, 2 plants, 2 mineral, but I haven't even started building beast with. Dude, Charlie is actually like nuts.
I'm sorry.
Her freaking Insight 3 is, or not her Insight 3, but her Portrayed 3 is so good. Because it changes, or she gets a buff up at below 80%. And like, I was like, holy crap, that's like not bad. And then like, I need to build up my other teammates. Just like, I still need to build up. Huh? I mean,
could you please have
I got really, dude. Like, look at my freaking baby blue. She's almost maxed out. Oh, I got A-Knight. Yeah. And like, I want to build these people up next. I want to like build Dick and Tenant and yeah, I got 2 A-Knights in 1 pull and I was so pissed. Dick. Dick. Not DK. It's Dick. But these 2 I need to start building up. And I know Balloon Party is supposed to be like actually insane as a healer, so to be honest, I should be keeping her around. And then like I want to build Sotheby, but soon. I wanted to finish the story plot first, so I can like start building multiple teams. Flashing red. Oh, communism. Hell yeah, I love communism. As not as a economic model, but as a. Anyways, that's the story for another day.
You're also
Look!
here?
A helmet.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
It's funny. I had I have a very close friend who I consider a mentor, but I'll talk about it real quick. He was a mentor to me in a social justice like phase, and one of the things we argued about was about communism. And he's like, well, to be honest, like the perfect communism has never existed, kind of like how the perfect capitalism has never existed. I'm like, true, okay. And then we were talking about leaders, and I said, oh, my only problem with communism is that there's no leader at the top, right? He's like, well, no, but communism always has a facilitator, which is kind of like a pseudo leader. I'm like, huh, interesting. So he's actually kind of changed my ideas on like I don't know why I'm talking about this, but communism.
I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not.
But not on an economic model. I don't believe in it. But maybe on a
I'm waiting for
governing
orders.
model, sure. Hum. Hum, hum, hum. None of our arguments.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Beat Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me.
Dude, right? Like the aesthetics of Lone Trail and this like match. It's crazy. The color palette's really similar. The shapes, the use of like silver and white.
Visions of talent protection.
It's seriously Rhine Lab right now.
Only God knows. House arrest, maybe a better name.
Damn, girl. Just casually drinking mid-conversation.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
This.
No, she got booty-ass shorts, though. She pouts her lips, hinting at something she thinks should be obvious to the both
Have
of
you
them.
tried artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies.
He likes our gacha games,
playing in
too.
the arcade.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
Do it. Man, boba sounds so good right now. I don't think I would drink coffee, but boba sounds so good.
What is an arcade?
What the? Wait, what? What is an arcade?
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on.
Lily is so awesome. Coffee blade. Oh, dude, just get coffee jelly then. Like grass jelly, coffee jelly. You don't need the coffee bubble after that. Man, what was my jam back then? It was like I always switch up my bubble flavors. Like for me, it was always taro with pudding or lychee with like strawberry boba, or lately it's been like a honey boba lately. Damn. But I've been drinking a lot of Vietnamese coffee. I just make at home. But I'm running out of like the good coffee, so I'm like thinking about slowing down. Because I'm not gonna get this coffee unless I go back to Vietnam or Indonesia again.
Ooh, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now.
Hell yeah.
It's been a long time. Why not have some fun?
It was funny. I was talking to like I want to bring it to my siblings this weekend when I have my niece's birthday, and I want to serve them coffee, and I want to give it to them, and when they drink it, I'm like, oh, by the way, this coffee is made out of rat shit or cat shit, and then just gonna stare at me and just like throw it up, and I'm gonna laugh at them. I'm like, you spill any of that $100 coffee, I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna make you fly back to Vietnam or Indonesia, feed the coffee beans to the cat itself, and I want you to make it take a crap so you can make coffee out of it. So lately I've been telling people, yeah, I've been drinking a lot of shit lately. Literal shit.
You better get it together.
Have you heard about that coffee in Southeast Asia? They call it the cat. I don't know. It's called civet coffee. It's where they. Oh yeah. So yeah. That's what I've been drinking lately, and so I've been telling people like, I'll tell people like, oh, do you want some coffee? You want me to make you some coffee? I'm like, let me add a caveat. It's made out of like cat shit though, and they'll just look at me. They're like, do you have anything normal? I'm like, fine. I'll grab you some Ethiopian coffee beans then. And I'll cry in a corner, stare at them like, I'm trying to share my nice coffee with you, and you would check this shit? Anyways, I'm just on a tangent.
Did the show begin? Excellent.
I'm just mad at the
Get
fact
ready
that
to step onto the stage.
Wait, why is everything smaller? Nani? Okay. Oh well, I'll play with it.
I'm listening. Please go on. Oh,
But
my
yeah.
apologies. I'm so sorry.
Like I have a Starbucks double shot energy thing, but then I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not gonna drink it at all. I have no idea why I did that, so let's just do this. We'll eliminate you.
I'm listening. Please go on.
Yeah, I mean technically it's not made.
Everyone
and shit.
has
It's just a
destination.
It's just a product. It's like when you have when you're eating corn, you take a dump and someone takes the corn from your dump and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna just repurpose this." That's what it is. That sounds a lot more grosser now that I said it out loud. Ew.
I'm listening.
Let the show.
You know what I mean?
Everyone has
It's
a
like
destination.
I don't know why I thought about that. It was like so you get it's like when you eat corn and your poops has corn in it, and then someone takes the corn for your poops and repurposes it and be like, "Hey, this is August corn or August corn,
Please go on.
high level corn." Like, ooh, baby, ooh, nasty. Oh boy, there's a lot more. Ooh, Campbell's soup.
I'm in the right place.
This shall be my only act. Let the show begin.
Yum.
Your family asked me to get here.
Yeah, this special aroma, it was made with the mixture of KFC straight from my intestines.
Annoying bugs.
Like, yes, this is very tasty, yes. It's very good.
Please go on.
Only from the finest of corn. That is so gross.
Begin.
But
My
so
apologies.
funny at the same time.
I'm so sorry.
Bitch. Wait, so do I have to actually start killing these? Because I'm about to get bopped. Oh, wait. What has multiple hits? This one has multiple hits, right?
I'm listening. Please go on.
Then we can do this one.
I'm listening.
Andy!
My apologies. I'm so sorry. What's your wish?
Hell yeah. Okay, now I gotta add the buff now.
I'm in the right place.
This shall be my only act.
Please go on.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here.
I will take
Thy
you back.
ending is destined.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, shoddy. I don't know lyrics. Ooh, this is gonna be weird.
I'm listening.
Let the show begin.
And what's your wish?
Oh, what the fuck?
Malapert.
I thought she said smelly puss. I'm like, what? Excuse me?
This
Language,
shall be my
Charlie.
only
You are a
act.
good girl.
I shall let the show begin.
Snagglepuss. Oh, look at that dress, girl. Whoops, Nani.
Please, don't worry.
Ye provoked me.
Yeet provoke me.
And?
Yay.
What's your wish?
Annoying bugs.
It's okay. She revives and I just do it again.
Right place.
Teehee.
Let the show begin.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will
Ye
take you
provoked
back.
me.
Silly bitch, your weapons cannot harm me.
Please, go on. I miss. Please, go on. Everyone has the same destination. And what's your wish?
Okay. Oh, I thought she already had her. Oh no, she already got rid of it. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, I thought she still had her immortal thing on. Do do do. We'll do
I
this.
shall take thy word. I shall take thy word. Foolish.
Yummy.
Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
To be with you.
I am.
How many episodes is this for? I'm like,
Almost joking.
excuse me? They take off their helmets, slumping onto the floor together. Okay. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. They subside into momentary silence, looking at each other. They burst into laughter and high spirits.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
This is the person who can memorize like numbers to like the millionth digit.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
I see what you're saying. Lilia falls backwards, lying on her back, staring at the white ceiling with a peaceful joy. Sonetto leans on a wall, exhausted. It was a fight of verve and vitality. All the noises that have been nagging them for days now seemed to have disappeared. There were only breaths, the wind, and the smell of the concrete floor. Is that concrete? I guess so.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path.
Jesus.
Since then, I have not been there.
Wow.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Sonetto is in deep contemplation.
Hi. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Privacy.
Whatever you like.
Not privacy, it's privacy. They walk in. They walk to the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure.
They couldn't just give her like a note and discreet. She nods and places her hand on her chest. Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. Wait, I wonder why she gets her own name, but the council people don't get their own name in the speech.
Are you leaving?
Box?
Yes.
Yes. She picks up her gloves and a canteen, but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment and then quickly turns back to
Do you
Sonetto.
know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Jesus. I need you to be my lawyer real quick.
Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases.
Wow, what a book nerd.
The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities.
I say that, but
etc.
I always like to
These are
surround
the
myself with
properties
people
involve
like that.
less cost and limited influence
So,
of
like, I
damage.
don't have to put my brain into it.
If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention. So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
Oh. I'm assuming I'm finally getting toward the end. Let me just grab.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The Arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
She doesn't respond to him, only pacing back and forth in the room.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
38 lines across the board, horizontal and vertical directions, crossing one another in 361 intersections.
Don't pull back. Don't jump. Even when they're attacking.
I'm not digging this like go metaphor. Like I get it conceptually, but it's just not a good.
Strong positions.
It's not a good fix for her. It's not a good face for the debate. She seems to have a sudden flash of insight and reaches out one of her hands without being a.
The black tsuke. Then the white hane. And the black counter hane here. The white stand. The black osai. Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones.
Oh my god, what are they?
Still win within 10 moves.
Stop this go analogy. It's not the same.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay, see, that's better. They shouldn't have went with the Go analogy. They should just really talk like actual influence debate.
Bob. No. Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Get it.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers.
Hell yeah.
Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud in collusion with the local capitals.
Okay.
The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened. But they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
Oh my god, am I not almost done yet? Holy crap. Don't waste such a chance. Hardest mode in it.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
One.
I'm listening. Everyone has the same destination.
Nope. So we get this out. We'll get
Please
this out.
go on.
And then we can just lock you down.
And
Bam.
what's your wish?
Penetrate.
Annoying bugs.
Oh. They really don't have to do anything others. We can do.
I'm listening. Please go on.
Get her build up.
From the forest.
Everyone has the same destination. Please watch out.
Please watch out.
I'm in the right place.
Wait, that is not going to do anything. So let's do.
Let the show begin.
The reticent woods are watching you.
You know, luckily my wrist is getting better, so maybe I'll go rock climbing tomorrow.
Repay the sacrifice of wood.
Doesn't hurt as much now, so. But I probably shouldn't tweak it too. So.
This
I'm
shall
in the
be
right
my only
place.
act.
Thy ending is destined.
You're awake. Need to get here.
No need to look back.
Ha! That's what you've got.
That's what you got. I wish she had a Scottish accent. That'd be so great. I'm the ocean.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
Oh damn.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
The group is fully immersed in the joy brought by the collective
You're
glory.
in a good mood.
Z.
Bernard.
You must be in the wrong room.
Damn.
You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Okay.
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My, what a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
This is so... I feel like the plot's getting into like... It's kind of getting convoluted in the wrong reasons.
Who is it?
Even though it's not that much going on.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice.
Oh.
But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
This feels oddly blackmailish.
Looks like you've got.
Can't help but break into laughter.
The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money.
Hell yeah, capitalism.
I want to bring order back to that place. And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator.
Oh.
It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
Renan takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. we're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
He raises one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Madam C holds her hand waiting in front of her.
Good luck.
Well, holds the
making
hand
it
waiting
over
in front of
Chicago
her.
office, Bernard.
What the? I'm so... Okay. I need to trust on the build-up. Contact point. See, if this is Arknights, they would just be putting everything to one giant chapter, no breaks. The light in the room stays off. She has her back to the door, facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates. It's Pedra.
Come in.
Pedra.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them.
Mark?
I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
She turns back to the faces.
Thank you.
She turns back to face the windows.
She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedra?
Likes Vertin. Not romantically, but I'm saying she just likes Vertin.
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Cats.
Dang, she's trying to be like a political whip right
When I
now.
was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
What the random line to say?
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
Oh my god. Oh, this is their game of ping pong right here? Hell yeah.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
Some weird ass ping pong ball. Friendship prevails on, our teammates are not an ideal. That's the name of. Huh? Nani? Fix damage down there. One.
I'm listening.
Uh-huh. Could I just do something like this then?
No need to look back. The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Get it.
Death is so close.
I'm in the right place. You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
I mean, this won't work, right? So let's try using Druvis to build up the estuary.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
And we'll build a...
Advice from the forest.
Right.
Everyone has the same destination. And what's your wish?
Annoying bugs.
Yeah, we can't really use Druvis at all, so... Okay, I guess we're using this.
I shall take thy word.
I'm listening.
Let the show begin. Illusion is enough.
Please watch out.
Foolish.
There we go.
Apologies. But do you have any last wishes?
Ooh, I like the CG.
Backhand chop. Great, great.
She nimbly picks up the white ball and bows.
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
Dude, watching like high level ping pong is so nuts. Everyone's serving so crazy. Cat turns the body once and striking the ball confidently.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline and the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Vertin.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction. The Foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game.
Bro.
Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
It sounds smart, but it's like...
You have my vote, Madam Z.
What a whip. What a party whip.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
Damn, it's all about compromising. More! Holy shit, there's more to this game! A few clerks stop by when Stay is about to start. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. This is the same thing where I need to, if that's the case, then... Motherfuck, I thought it was like the same monsters again. Okay, whatever. I can take this.
I believe in you. I know the Mour, and this is an alien city.
Let the show begin.
Good timing.
Illusion is enough.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to worry.
A sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the Mour, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole. Annoying bugs.
Oh, sorry. I got distracted looking up at a math concept. And then we can do that. And then we do... Let's see.
Each moment, now night.
Let the show.
Just wait. With bated breath.
Foolish.
Pew pew.
Penetrate.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
No. You receive applause and admiration. Hell yeah.
Ping pong. Ping.
Oh, this dude again.
Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping.
It's too noisy.
Yep. Agreed. It's too noisy. You were looking at the little ball made of plastic. It hops from left to right, making an annoying sound. But all we can do to it is look at it. Just like all you can do to me is tolerate my existence. For both of us have nowhere to go. Ha! Look at your frowning face. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip, but people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault. But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not. You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters.
Hell yeah.
Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball. Yet, it's just a ball.
Yep.
You see where I'm coming from?
That's what I feel.
Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world.
That's why I say people always put meanings to things.
When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present. Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting. Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully. The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back.
I'm getting a ping pong lesson mid-game.
It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second.
Yes, I love sports.
Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping pong. The sound will last forever and ever. Until that bouncing little thing.
I mean, that's how I feel about like
either
high-level
side of the
badminton.
court.
Is so fun to watch too. Like, I still watch men's double badminton because they're like Indonesia is like crazy in like men's doubles badminton. Same with Malaysia and Switzerland, I think, or Denmark. They're really good on like men's double badminton. Wow. Last episode, hopefully. Echoes in the dark. If this is the last episode, then I will cut off the stream and then probably focus some time like offline to fix some things. Foundation chamber. Ooh. A white-haired character. Those are my favorite.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
What the?
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
Is this the game to you? She has a complicated look on her face.
The speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours.
What the?
Even
Oh.
some delegates have left.
Oh, she's filibustering.
What?
She smiles, surprised.
A filibuster?
Ah, called it.
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow.
Oh, interessante. A filler bus. Got it.
Won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Correct. Constituting size.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, she doesn't
I didn't
understand.
expect that she would be trying so hard.
But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years.
Jeez.
Are the stakes getting too high?
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
From the PAX house?
I will go see him now.
I like how they're trying to remodel
for you
this
in the
after like American governments. Like, I can, like, kind of understand what they're doing. I'm like, oh, sure. I suppose so. I really like this hallway a lot. Maybe it's because it's actually centered? Oh. The wind is clear enough to give reflection. She stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open.
Mr. President.
Oh.
Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with
us. Be with us.
What? No portrait.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
He gives constant a small window. Oh, oh God, I'm choking.
Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
Pastor nods and bends over to listen. The shadow the president cast on her. The rusty, feeble words are difficult to catch, but the meaning of every word makes her eyes wide open out of shock.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
She slowly resumes standing, then retreats for a few steps and almost falls on the floor.
Hold tight, my friend.
She supports herself by the file cabinet.
Excuse me. I have to admit, I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
Wow. Still more mother.
Look at where you are. Paulina also wants.
Sorry, I'm like
a human, a member of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Some of these side quests, I really don't understand its importance.
She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then...
Okay.
For work, sweetheart. Most of the actions we took in most of the time were for our job. She's a good employee, the kind of It was the 1931 file. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of... They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them from the inside. So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concoction. Their attack led to 17 deaths. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical. She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Ilionoides among the lumber dealers. Any mouth can talk. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voice. Paulina complained.
Sorry, I'm like speed reading a little bit.
She accused the danger. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. Racist thoughts crept silently in. Fortunately, this...
To change?
Change. You can improve your living standards. Pay for... Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that the change of Pope, a senior staff of the Foundation walked. On the next page, the survivors started and the record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mental. Between the last 2 pages, there lies the fire is always there, Pope. Keep them somewhere safe. Like a high shelf. Division and confrontation. They went on talking for a bit more. About the response, young Paulina had changed. I shed tears with her, of course. Nevertheless, this is my favorite. Look at where you are.
Huh. But do we know who Paulina is yet? Like, I kind of get it, but... I hope she gets introduced, because I don't like when you talk about characters randomly and like in that detail like that without there being a bigger... how to say, whatever. Let's go.
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
Oh, so they're using Soneto to influence
I can
him.
provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings.
Hey, you're not supposed to.
If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
Oh my god, girl, she's never been in a courtroom. That's an unexpected question. Madam Z's voice turns down and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Soneto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Call the witness.
Ooh, the witness. Tangled by the crowd, Soneto walks into the court. In front of her, the special prosecutor has almost godlike solemn look on her face. Is it Dick?
May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Soneto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
Oh, you have been subpoenaed. Wow, okay.
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly, I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
The special prosecutor seems slightly surprised.
What is this, Miss Soneto?
Court documents.
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
Someone leaps to his feet on the other side of the table. He is the assigned director of the Constitution, defendant of the court.
I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
I demand a duel.
Soneto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
The special prosecutor turns to Soneto.
Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate
Hell
during
yeah.
your duel will be faithfully
No idea what the
recorded.
hell's going on still, but
3
I love it.
defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
What the fuck? It's not gonna be like a... Okay, whatever.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to
Fighting
step
alone is
onto
always
the stage.
exhausting. Okay.
I have decades of historical materials of the office, and while you were in office for just... What makes you think your testimony...
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts.
Correct.
Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the...
Let the show begin. Ye provoked me.
Yay!
This shall be my... Let the show begin. Thy ending is destined.
Whee!
I shall take thy word. Ye provoked me.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm. Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office.
Excuse me?
The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Oh my god.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Shut up, bitch.
This shall... Thy ending is destined.
Wisha.
Ye provoked me.
Mike Jones. So we're gonna do...
I shall...
Hell yeah. Harley!
May the peace be with us. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Memorize the script before you open your mouth, Miss Sonetto.
My ass, bitch. Let's do this. So we'll do a move and then a debuff for now.
First for me. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I know that won't block that part, but
I believe in depict the world I have never seen before. So long lives this.
Phew.
And this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
bait.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering.
Wait, what the fuck? Was this like a part of the story we were...
In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd.
Do you have...
I wrote them in my diary.
Yes. Please tell me.
I believe in you. You found the right verse for me. I know the Mour, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Sonetto! Let's go!
My sword sharp. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Oh. No. So let's do this. Let's do.
You found the right verse for me. My sword sharp.
I know. I'll take the special for now, and then I'll.
Gives power to thee.
That's fine.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Fuck. No! Yeah, my show's super.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
What are you saying?
Hey.
Good timing. No need to look back. Frost you with the armor.
Objection! Dun 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 dun.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Am I almost done yet?
I weave the gown with thorns.
I thought that was gonna be like a 3-hour stream, but it turns out to be a 4-hour stream. So I'll probably hold.
These are all insignificant glitches.
Shut up, bitch. Objectively, shut up, bitch.
To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world.
Oh.
As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved.
Shut up.
But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
Yeah, but that shows like incompetence too.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider. You refuse to offer a human. No, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Yeah, bitch. What about Schneider?
That's what you've got.
Huh?
Oh, I have to clear it in 12 rounds? Holy shit. Okay, I'll go back to it.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago.
Bren?
She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindicte. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
What? You can't say that!
I had completely no idea what this was about.
Oh, this is an 18+ game now. We here, buddies.
Heard of the Storm? What help could they offer?
In this
Whoa.
particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult.
Ooh, this is the 18+ game now, buddy. Let's go.
Why there was such wording on it? Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering?
Shelter fee?
Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone, strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand?
I love
so
that.
the existing
I mean, I
peace
guess I
order
should
be
expect that.
maintained?
She does the Italian way of saying like fuck, like what the fuck. it's so good.
They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility. A possibility better than anything that happened. Thank
Chocolate.
you very much for your testimony, Miss Sonetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
The special prosecutor and the jury get up, gathering the papers on the desk. Sonetto's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
Girl, I feel you. I hate being emotional. And this background though is so good. She passes the hallway. She felt like the court session is not over and she's still in the middle of the storm.
Miss Sonato.
The special prosecutor stops her from behind.
You brought us a great debate.
She didn't bring shit. She was just defending herself. In the bright daylight in the hall, Sonato takes a good look at the special prosecutor. This is quite the extraordinary face. White, hard, and the skin texture different from any creatures.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
To be continued. Please don't tell me there's more. Please don't tell me there's more. Is it done yet? Fuck! Alright. A familiar color catches your eye. But then again, I guess, an undefiled scale. An undefiled scale, sitting high up in the hall of judgment, with the listening ears, the sniffing nose, the watching eyes, the raising brows, and the speaking mouth, being the well-polished, the bright, the spacious. It is dazzling daylight itself. It is the carrier of a noble virtue, as untouchable as the feathers on a bird's throat, as unsullied as the unexplored snowy ground, as undisturbed as the rippleless milk in the grass. I trust myself that I have encountered such whiteness before. Sometime. Somewhere. Hell yeah, brother! After a lifelong moment of waiting, the two pieces are carefully placed here. Last chapter, finally? Please. Please. I want to work.
I was told you have something important to share.
Yeah, my middle finger to your butt.
The filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Constantine doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates on her seat.
Do you see Bernard over there? Yes.
Yes.
Quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all. But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts her eyes on her, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks wary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is that draft going to be adopted?
The chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but ask her again to confirm her suspicions.
The draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's Special Team in Section 1 on page 40.
I think how Section 1's on page 40, but Section 3 is on
department will be put
34.
through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so?
She chuckles. It is half relaxed and a half bitter smile.
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet.
Hell yeah.
Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
She sits down on her chair.
We have also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things.
Oh.
Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood. Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting Arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
The right side of the hall is where the most eloquent people gather, the lecture area. Madame Z stands on the podium. After a long speech lasting for days, she feels herself physically struggling to go on. But her mind is getting clearer and clearer, and more excited. Every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine is sitting with the chair, and this is a strange calmness. So strange that she is almost certain that she is watching Constantine place a piece of on the bottom right corner of the board.
Am I so tired that my eyes are failing me? No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
More. My god. Is this not done yet? Holy shit, is this not done yet?
Roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab.
Ooh, kebab.
Oh, I want meat.
Are you hungry? Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Struvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Hey, shepherd's pie.
Potato?
That sounds so good.
Vegetable. No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat!
Girl.
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat!
Meat!
Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
Okay, I'm gonna put my sleepy medicine.
I'll take a look.
Meat! Rubs her stomach, grabs her bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here.
Damn, girl.
Smells so good.
She hasn't had good vegetables that taste like meat. I'll tell you that right now. There are vegetables that actually taste, that can give you that craving of, that can satisfy that craving of meat.
What can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone? Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here. Regular said you smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's Vertin over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
Regulus's figure appears among the trees. The aroma of food has become more
This is
intense.
weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Regulus is looking for an answer. She looks down, scrambling in the weeds as she goes through them. The weeds unexpectedly shake, out of which springs up a black shadow. Woo!
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
Hell yeah.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters? Come and help!
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Still, huh? Wow. Let's use a more. Let's use a recommended none. Sick, bro. Let's use. To switch it.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
And then reality, right? Debuff, buff. Yeah, let's have fun with this group. A little different than normal.
No wingman is needed.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list!
Don't look at me. Oops.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Talking out calms people down.
A little trick.
Chill.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
And then we'll do.
Fine. Right win. Haven't you eaten?
Hey, I'm the support staff. I hear something.
Good timing.
Oh?
Penetrate. The reticent woods are watching you.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Easy peasy. So let's do this. We'll do flap,
Сколько побед!
flap, and then put
Good timing. Swallow my exhaust.
Piss my piss.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
I hear something.
Just wait. With bated
Talking
breath.
out calms people down.
Advice from the forest.
Hell yeah. Oh, big kato.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Right wing. Oh.
Yeah. I should actually be using Jervis right now. Holy shit. I'm like,
Good timing.
Don't be so furious.
No need to look back.
yoinkers. Fudge. Yeah, that's what I get for not using her fast enough.
Did the show begin? Excellent.
And then
Get
we'll-
ready to step onto the stage.
Who's gonna attack? Okay, so we'll attack with her.
The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns.
What?
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Hell yeah. It's a cat on a car.
Good timing.
Yoink.
Let the show begin. Enough!
Penetrate.
Bam.
The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice.
Is that still 12?
Red 38 is
Hell,
about to
oh, within
return.
15. Not too bad.
Oh, are they really all inedible?
Yes. Do I fight a boss
I
yet?
did smell the sizzling meat.
What was it? It was string beans, right?
Somewhere
Back in
around here. Right around.
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
An athletic figure shows up from the
Lilia?
bushes.
What are you doing here?
Lilia throws her bag at their feet. A roasted leg of lamb wrapped in tinfoil falls out of her
I
bag.
got you something good.
Leg of lamb? Roasted pork knuckle, farmer sausage, black forest ham, some unknown drinks, Liba bread, Liba bro.
Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
She opens one of the cans and pours the drink into her mouth.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
Oh.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day, the last day in this 4.5 weeks.
What the?
That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe.
Potatoes?
And carrots.
Now, if you had some greasy beans, dehydrated those,
Thank you for your kindness, Miss
add some
Lilia.
fat and a little bit of water.
May I take it that you were coming to bring us the good news?
Meat.
Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you, when she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed, even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Hell yeah. Lilia stands up and pats off the dust.
Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
I'm beginning to like her character more and more. I didn't understand her in episode 3, but yeah, I'm digging her in episode 4. I didn't know she was like a Vertin loyalist. This is the last one, finally.
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has Raise your head, and you will see. We mumble and mumble. The storm is... Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many... Neat. Then I will give you a neat answer as well. They're a bunch of
Sorry, I'm like just speed reading a little bit of...
just like you. Their faces are cleared. They come from the same Eve from the France branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That
Scotland branch?
Good question. Let's keep looking around. And you see it. A white umbrella. The white umbrella is a shelter. And you have, like your little friend. Remember that your ugly trauma. But think, if the truth were no, those pigeons. So they made the most sensible. Now, let's, should they all try to raise the question as people? Their feelings, in order to understand their feelings,
Well, maybe
until your
not.
fingertip is wrapped by. That's what the people with the more silence. You are a hypocrite and dumb. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be lick who can say it's not a blessing, especially when you.
Oh. Dude, this better be the last one, man. This is almost 5 hours of lore. This goes to 3:30? Holy shit. Oh, I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna be like, I'm not at the right level anymore.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
Okay, I respect that. I'm hitting my max cap now. Yeah. Good weather. Oh, anime scene.
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1
Voters.
minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What?
Nani?
Vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. Ten seconds to go.
Super
This will be your
majority.
last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed.
Is that a super majority?
Storm reformation, manpower and discipline.
65 members? Oh shit.
One less.
Why is it so
The
epic?
glass is not as hard as I thought.
What? Oh shit!
time
Get
to
your
wake
ass
up,
off
Vertin.
life support. Damn. She fucked up. What if she was on life support? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. But she's like, I'm ready. Oh, she does have freckles on the
What's that
nose.
sound? What's going on?
I didn't realize. Like, I knew she had freckles on the nose, but I didn't know it was like actually stood with her. Staff staying outside, rushing to the room.
That was a quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
What is this?
A breakout. Mesmer Jr. crouches next to the stool, rubbing her hands aimlessly. The staff are putting well-designed helmets as they come in.
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Hell yeah.
Look at my back.
Wow. Boss? Well, your enemy's control. Oh, this is a boss. Sweet! Finally.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Oh shit, there's still one more, huh? Ooh, let's do...
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Right wing.
Everywhere.
You're everywhere to me. When I close my eyes, it's you I see. Oh, just kind of keep you on lockdown.
Foolish! Ye provoked me.
No need to look back.
Okay.
Annoying bugs.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something.
Fine.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called
Don't blink.
Bitch. Oh shit, boss mode.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long lost real fight.
Uh-oh. I'm hurting. Attack the hands first to put them in hibernation to improve your situation. The core will also put in harmony when it's defeated. Okay, sweet. Nice. Battle
Whose
1.
heart is beating so loud?
Let the show begin.
Good timing.
Don't be
Let's
so
go.
furious.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
And then we can do... God damn, that's a lot
We
of
should
damn
listen to
Mahe.
what people say.
Actually, let's switch this up. Let's do this instead. So we'll do
We should
this.
listen to what people say.
We'll do
The reticent
that.
woods are
and-
watching you.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
There we go.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
I weave the gown with thorns.
Noise.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
A little trick.
Retreat! What? I can't make a call?
And then we'll do... We should do this. So boom. Get this out now.
Good timing. Advice from the forest.
Ooh.
Haven't you eaten?
Annoying bugs.
So we should do this. So we're gonna debuff,
I hear something.
AoE,
Shall be my
and
only
then
act.
let's see if we can. Let's try this one.
Whatever. Сколько
Copying
побед?
out calms people down.
Thy ending is destined.
Swallow my exhaust.
Let's see. Hoo-yah!
Haven't you eaten?
Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Let's do this.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh, no one's really attacking, so let's just kind of do. Let's do
Wanna watch
this.
the aerial stunts?
Let's do.
Fine.
I hear something.
Don't blink. Oh.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
So let's do a. Let's.
The reticent woods are watching you.
We should listen to what people
Good
say.
timing.
Let the show
Okay.
begin.
I weave the gown with thorns.
Let's see.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
And this should do like an AoE heal also. So.
Secrets
Hell
always
yeah.
hide in careless work. Listen carefully.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
That was like a precaution just in case if I didn't kill anything. Bam.
Stay low profile.
Feet and low.
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Oh, this is the last one. Okay, sweet. All right.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Leah whisked away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Oh, new outfit, Vertin?
No. Lilia?
Finally awake?
Huh.
Nice.
That's
Time for us
how
to
her
leave.
hair is styled
Come
when
here
it's
and sit on the
not
broom.
long.
Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Damn. Can't really say anything after you die. Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. She only knows to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard. This is a result of everyone's effort.
Right, Red 38, let's go!
A strong shake.
Mesper Jr., what are you doing? They're running away. Go, get them.
They are mad people.
Mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
Wow. The broom raises into the air. It doesn't waste a second to pause, flying toward the open window. The dazzling white, glaring white light, so strange but also so familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside.
All good weather. My friends.
Yay! And that is the end of this episode? Are you fucking kidding me? There's still more? But the absentee ballot interpretation of the abstain votes and discussion over necessary of the absentee ballot, blah blah. Okay, wait. I actually have to read some of the abstain vote is one of the many forms of protest votes. It usually turns up next to the empty seat inside a dustbin, between the washing machine and the wall, in the middle of the book, or in one of the inner pockets of an old jacket. It is the invalid vote cast because the voter has abstained from voting, thus would not be counted into the election vote. Different from other reasons which cause failure to vote, voters cast abstain votes because they neither approve nor disapprove of the valid options of the voting. They may be swung between different answers, or even one slightly more in favor in motion / candidate over the rest of them. Hold a pessimistic opinion on to all the opinions provided. Whatever the reason might be, in the end they decided not to support any motion / candidates in the election. Many have also argued that abstention from voting is, in fact, an action guided by a clear awareness of the given rights. As the subjects of rights, voters are entitled to the freedom not to vote. It is also argued by the same group of scholars that when the voters are requested to choose between unfavorable options, it takes courage and determination to stay true to their own ideas and become the dissidents in this case. Such action is worthy of praise. They are individual thinkers who know that they need and are strong enough not to compromise. The abstention ballot box is especially set up to count the votes to the yet unknown solution to the problem, a relatively bumpy path compared to the easy way. Those who know its value and seek the difficult path will eventually find their way in, and along which they will find places they truly belong to. Written by the New York Daily. Bro, this better be the last one. Welcome back to your warm west. Welcome back to the good ending. Okay, good. Holy crap. This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
And her is like still perfectly tied.
Feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Okay. CG's so good. She's been holding on to her.
Good as new. They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight. Madam Zia Druvis Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Vertin.
Vertin.
The storm. It will pass. One day.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
Hell yeah. The wind flows through them like waves.
The Great Red 38. Das Здравствует SU-01 VE.
Same.
How are you feeling? Better now?
It's killing me.
Freaking Regulus. I thought she was going to be the main character at first when
Captain,
she first
sip, please.
when they first
Don't
introduced
put
her.
Too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow Leba in haste.
Leba. What's not Leba? Oh, ASMR drinking sounds.
Oh, I'm alive.
I'm so alive.
Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged.
Why are the Leba bread here?
Because Lilia... Wait, whose voice was that?
Oops.
Is it...
Mixed feelings, so many struggles, days and nights. This is the finish line of desperation. Ahead of them, hope awaits.
Vertin, you silly git.
It?
Now you come back.
Vertin?
Vertin.
Vertin!
She has an oxygen mask. That's awesome.
Oh.
My babies!
Are you feeling okay? There was a
My
lot of
harem.
equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Because Regulus doesn't want to eat that shit.
What are all these white pigeons doing after you?
What the? White pigeons?
You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle.
He's so pale.
Just a bit of a headache. Nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
She's actually a pretty dope protagonist. I really like Vertin a lot. I'm glad they didn't do the silent protagonist route.
Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
Oh. All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, footsteps come from a distance. Hell yeah, footsteps of well-trained souls. What the fuck? You can actually tell the difference?
Welcome back, Vertin.
A figure in white robes emerges in the woods. This better be the last
We have good
freaking
news to
episode.
share.
I'll be so mad if it isn't. Next to her stands Sonetto, Madame Z, and some unfamiliar faces. The moment their eyes meet in the air, Sonetto opens her mouth, but she eventually doesn't speak a word. Nani?
This is good. This is great.
You just said she didn't speak a word.
May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the Pact Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation. Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Oh, she's
Thank
making
you for telling
amendments.
me this.
She doesn't trust her, too. Lilia, who's been quiet by their side the whole time, suddenly speaks
What about the
up.
treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z has said, Ms. Vertin is strong enough to be the timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
Damn. Constantine waves to the crowd. The rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
I just came from the fucking sky. What do you mean rest well? She suddenly notices the white dove on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
Ooh. To be continued, continue. Oh, please. Are you fucking kidding me? There's more? Alright, how many episodes? A lively song praising the courage of a puppy. I do not want to read this. I just want to finish. F. It literally just says F. Nice. I respect it. It just says F. Old days once more. This is the end. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water flowers over a perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
By this time, the secretary, who is always fully engaged in the daily agenda, looks up to her.
Please wait, Madame Z.
She passes her a box.
Madame Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it. Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
Oh.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
Sharon nonchalantly returns to her seat. Madame Z looks at the box. A faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. And you said
I'm glad to witness
go?
your progress.
A brand new set of go. That's what I meant to say. Man, I could not say that straight. She puts it in her pocket. She opens the door and walks into her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room, normal but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agendas and old photos placed next to the bubble. She stares herself in the mirror. And the face in the mirror is a lot more mature than a young girl in that photo. Will a doe become a tigress? She runs her hand through her hair. She doesn't seem too long ago when she still had the braid. She still had the braid on the shoulder. She combs her hair and splits it into 3 strands. Yeah, okay, we know she's braiding her hair. With the tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again. Movie scene. Happy birthday.
祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你幸福，祝你健康，祝你前途光明。
耶！ Okay. Okay. Interessant. F. And that's episode 4. That is great. That is actually pretty dope. I really like that. She's finally out. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now because I didn't know what good foreshadowing about the game ago, and like Madam Z's like I guess forwardness. So you'll see she's gonna play like a bigger role with the Foundation later. But I wonder if she's using Vertin for a she's gonna be using Vertin in category for like I don't want to say like a military or private like squad or something like that, but you know, for leverage in future foundational votes, because I mean, Madam Z has already proved to be like a really good diplomat and a really good whip. So we'll see. Excited to see how her character expands in future chapters, but yeah. Anyways, I think that is it. I just wanted to do a lore stream today. And then I'm like thinking about Arknights tomorrow. I'm like, man, I might start it early so I can just do mainly gameplay, but maybe I'll save it for next week. Next week will just be all Arknight gameplay. Yeah, because there's no, what do you call that? There's no EX stages right now, so we'll be fine for now. I know there's like the shafting, but then I can always say that for next time too.
I haven't talked to someone who's alive for quite a while.
And at least with
if you've got the time.
The next couple, probably the rest of this month is going to be freaking Arknight streams of all those new events. So stay tuned for that. And then Star Rail is going to come out with a new patch soon. So I'll be playing that, and hopefully they have some new events. And then I'm trying to think what else is on the schedule. I really don't have anything else. I mean, I have Rattopia right now, which I might try to fit in next week. And in 2 days, I'm gonna try to, or this coming Saturday/Sunday is gonna be like, I'm just gonna try to finish like Sea of Stars so I can move on to the next game. Anyways, no more babbling for now. I did post a schedule as a waiting room plus on the Discord and whatnot. Maybe I'll start uploading it on the Twitch too, but we'll see. But yeah. Okay, no more rambling. I shall be back tomorrow for More Arknights lore. I thought I was gonna. Oh, I was hoping I could just do some gameplay, but you know, hopefully it's only 3 hours of lore, and then like I can have like the rest of the time playing Arknights. But yeah. So right now, I guess I'm gonna go grind because I need to. My characters just barely made it through, so I need to get to it, prepare my teams, and so I can advance on in the content. That was a lot to say. Okay, thank you all for watching, and yeah, tomorrow I'll be back. Tomorrow, blah blah blah. Tomorrow, yay, woo, wee. Maybe I can actually freaking take the time to actually do the creative work I wanted to finish. Yeah, hopefully I can get my new overlay done soon. I just anyways, I'll talk about it another time. Okay, bye.